We're waiting for you. Come and join us now. We need you with us. Come and join us now. Look inside your mind. See the darkness is creeping out. I can see the softness there where the sunshine is gliding in. Fill your mind with love. Find the world of future glory. You can meet yourself where the sour turns to sweet. Leave your ugly selfish shell to melt in the glowing flames. Can you sense the change? See your eyes, now listen. We're waiting for you. Come and join us now. We want you with us. Come and join us now. Paint your face all white to show the peace inside. Drift away while the saffron burns to the land where the rainbow ends. Can you sense the change? See your eyes in focus. We're waiting for you. Come and join us now. We need you with us. Come and join us now. We're waiting for you. Come and join us now. We need you with us. Come and join us now. We want you with us. Come and join us now. We need you with us. the beauty settled there forevermore. And as the steam clings close to things to come, it came to pass that solid rock did part for humble life. Once upon a time there was confusion, disappointment, fear and disillusion. Now there's hope, we're born with every morning. See the future clearly at its dawning. Forever drifting slowly towards a hazy emptiness, whilst water slips into the sea. The father sad to see it's free. As shadows creep towards the master night, it came to pass the trees defied the wind who shook their leaves. And as the peace descended all around, it came to pass that nature's creatures came to face the world. Once upon a time there was confusion, disappointment, fear and disillusion. Now there's hope, we're born with every morning. See the future clearly at its dawning. Forever drifting slowly towards a hazy emptiness, whilst water slips into the sea. The father's sad to see it's free. Once upon a time there was confusion, disappointment, fear and disillusion. Now there's hope, we're born with every morning. See the future clearly at its dawning. Once upon a time there was confusion, disappointment, fear and disillusion. Creator prepares for the dawn of man. You're waking up. The day of incarnation said you're waking up to life. Images he made to love, images of gods in flesh. Man is wonderful, very wonderful. Look at him. Beware very wrong to hide behind the glare from an open-minded stare? Am I very wrong to wander in the fear of a never-ending life? Am I very wrong to try to close my ears to the sound they play so loud? Am I very wrong? The happiness machine is trying hard to sing my song. To steal a pin, then I'll check that I have skin. Am I very wrong to want to leave my friends and the curse of the happiness machine? All the world to play, they disappear, and the leaves have gathered dust to run like deer, tearing pieces from our lives to feed the dawn. Mist surrounds the seagulls christened by the storm. Music, all I hear is music, guaranteed to please. And I look for something else. Raindrops falling down the rooftops, flowing in the drains. As the people run their lives, and their lives are on my time. Fighting enemies with weapons made to kill. Death is easy as a substitute for pride. Victors join together, happy in their bed, leaving cold outside the children of the dead. Music, all I hear is music, guaranteed to please. And I look for something else. Raindrops falling down the rooftops, flowing in the drains. The people run their lives, and their lives are on my time. switch me on, let me go. I have a mind of my own, in hiding, far from the city of night and the factories of truth. I stand upon the mountain, million miles from my home, and the faces of fear. I have freedom to think in hiding. I may take off my clothes that I wear on my face. I float upon a river, a million miles from the plains that appears in the clouds. I am lost in the beauty in hiding. Pick me up, put me down, push me in, turn me round, switch me on, let me go. I have a mind of my own. I wish you were here in hiding. I lie silent at last. I'm free from my past. I walk among the tall trees. This is beauty, I know. I'm in love with it all. I have freedom to love in hiding. Pick me up, put me down, push me in, turn me round, switch me on, let me go. I have a mind of my own. Pick me up, put me down, push me in, turn me round, switch me on, let me go. I have a mind of my own. Don't get me wrong, I think I'm in love, but the feeling in the word is more than your crystal eyes would ever see in me. Don't get me wrong, open your eyes, although I cannot show my heart, I'll watch and hope while you are near to me. One day I'll capture you and call you to my side. One day I'll take you from the bottom of our lives. One day I'll fly away to the kingdom of my dreams. One day I'll find myself a rapper in my love for you. Birds of the sky, may I borrow your wings? Very soon I'll ask my love to travel with me to the world outside. Cherry trees, may I borrow your bloom? Very soon I'll ask my love to come inside the nest I'll build alone. One day I'll capture you and call you to my side. One day I'll take you from the bottom of our lives. One day we'll fly away to the kingdom of my dreams. One day I'll find myself a rapper in my love for you. Animal friends, help me decide. When should I ask my love to leave? I beg of you that she'll say yes to me. Breathe in deep, Now is the time. She looks at me and gently smiles, as if she knew I'd ask her all the time. One day I'll capture you and call you to my side. One day I'll take you from the boredom of our lives. One day we'll fly away to the kingdom of my dreams. One day I'll find myself a nothing in my love for you. Slowly I stretch out my arms freely. Shadows of night disappear. Rise from the slough of despond, find the pathway, guiding us forward through pastures of dream day. Days to enjoy peace I knew once before me, dawning to dusk on the hills until morning. Come see me, take my hand. Come see me in my land, flying invisibly high. Watch me all on a beautiful sky. I'll be clear and serene in the love I've discovered. Long search is over, the soul is uncovered, resting on joy that abounds without ceasing, bidding farewell to the fears now decreasing. Come see me, take my hand. Come see me in my land. High upon a golden crested wave she sits, a little nymph stones in her hair. The trees all beckon to the sky to bless their empty eyes. Horizons come to sip wine there. The vague mist reveals the wandering ship upon the reef. The albatross flies to the stern. But only Jack Frost saw the kiss you gave him in return. The mountains of truth, see them soaring majestically high, and then stop at the warning light, see it flash brightly. Thunder awakes me, the crashes beside me, shatters the scene and brings chaos to beauty, leading us forward where destiny may be. Come see me, take my hand, you from another land. Come see me, take my hand, you from another land. Come see me, take my hand, you from another land. Come see me. And I've nearly found a place to call my own. Waking gently, feel her presence near. Devil shattered, warmth is everywhere. I am only a child of hers, my guardian goddess. Now I'm reaching my journey's end inside her womb, and I think I found a place to call my own. looking for someone. I guess I'm doing that. Trying to find a memory in a dark room. Dirty man, you're looking like a Buddha. I know you well. Yeah, keep on a straight line. I don't believe I can. Trying to find a needle in a haystack. Chilly wind, you're piercing like a dagger. It hurts me so. Yeah, nobody needs to discover me. I'm back again. You see the sunlight through the trees to keep you warm in peaceful shades of green. Yet in the darkness of my mind, Damascus wasn't far behind. Lost in a subway, I guess I'm losing time. There's a man looking at the magazine. You're such a fool, your mumbo jumbo never tells me anything. Yeah, nobody needs to discover me. I'm back again. You feel the ashes from the fire that kept you warm. Its comfort disappears, but still the only friend I know will never tell me where I go. Someone, and now I've found myself a name. On the way, leave me. All that I have, I will give. Leave me, leave me. All that I have, I will give. fox lay asleep in his lair. Fang's frantic paws told the tale of his sin. Far off the chase shrieked revenge. Outcast he trespassed where no wolf may tread, the lost sacred haunt of the dead. He learned of a truth which only one wolf may know, the scepter and crown of the king. Howling for blood, one-eye leads on the pack, plunging through forest and snowstorm. Steep rose the range, ghostly peaks climbed the sky. Fang sped through jungles of ice. Hard on his trail when I drew from the pack, an old hero conquered by none. Steep, far too steep through the pathway ahead, descent was the only escape. A wolf never flees in the face of his foe. Fang knew the price he would pay. One eye stood before him with the crown upon his head, set to raise to deal the deadly blow. White mountain tinted with red, never would the crown leave again. One eye hid the crown, and with laurels on his head, returned amongst the tribe and dwelt in peace. gazing at the sun, looking at the trees, but there's not even one. See a rippling stream that smiles and then goes by. Run to feel its comfort, but the water's dry. I see her face and run to take her hand. Why she's never there, I just don't understand. The trumpet sound, my whole world crumbles down. Visions of angels all around, dance in the sky, leaving me here forever goodbye. As the leaves will crumble, so will fall my love. For the fragile beauty of our lives must fade. Though I once remember echoes of my youth, now I sense no past, no love that ends in love. Take this dream, the stars are filled with light. As the blossom glides like snowflakes from the trees, in vengeance to a God no one can reach. Visions of angels all around, dance in the sky, leaving me here forever Ice is moving and the world's begun to freeze. See the sunlight stopped and deadened by the breeze. Minds are empty but is moving sensitive. Some believe that when they die they really live. I believe there never is an end. God gave up this world, its people long ago. Why she's never there, I still don't understand. Visions of angels all around, dance in the sky, leaving me here forever goodbye. Visions of angels all around, dance in the sky, leaving me here forever goodbye. best are they whose smile from bodies free seems to me like any other crowd who are waiting to be saved. To take us to my home. Keep outside the night. The ice cold knife has come to decorate the dead. Somehow, and each will find a home. And there will still be time. Silent mirror and fish for bitter minnows amongst the weeds and slimy water. And if we draw some water, does the well run dry? Sigh of a mother, the screaming of lovers, like two angry tigers, they tear at each other. See how far lifetime's fears disappear. Once a Jesus suffered, heaven could not see him, and now my ship is sinking, the captain stands alone. The ball on a chessboard, a falsehood by God will now destroy me, but wait. On the horizon, a new dawn seems to be rising. Never to recall this passerby, born to die. Tell me my life is about to begin. Tell me that I'm a hero. Promise me all of your violent dreams. Light up your body with anger. Now, in the sunny world, it's time to destroy this evil. Now, when I give a word, get ready to fight for your freedom. Now! Stand up and fight, for you know we are right. We must strike at the lies that are spread like disease through our minds. We'll have power, every soldier will rest, and we spread out our kindness to all who our love now deserve. Some of you are going to die, martyrs of course to the freedom that I shall provide. I'll give you the names of those you must kill, all must die with their children, carry their heads to the palace of old, hang them high, let the blood flow. Now in the sunny world, break all the chains around us. Now the crusade has begun, give us a land with the heroes now. Stand up and fight, for you know we are right. We must strike at the lies that are spread like disease through our minds. Soon we'll have power, every soldier will rest, and we'll spread out our kindness to all who our love now deserve. Some of you are gone. Song. Here it comes Just a little bit more time left to live out my life. La, 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 la. song. Here it comes again. Play me my song. Here it comes again. Cole was a merry old soul, and a merry old soul was he. So he called for his pipe, and he called for his bowl, and he called for his fiddlers three. The clock tick-tock on the mantelpiece, and I want, and I feel, and I know, and I touch the wall. She's a lady, she's got time. Brush back your hair and let me get to know your face. She's a lady, she is mine. Oh, brush back your hair
flesh.
I've been waiting here for so long, and all this time that passed me by, it doesn't seem to matter now. You stand there with your fixed expression, casting doubt on all I have to say. Why don't you touch me, touch me? Why don't you touch me, touch me, touch me now, 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 now?
Sunday at 6 when they closed both the gates, a widow pair still sitting there. Wonder if they're late for church and it's cold, so they fasten their coats and cross the grass. They're always last. Passing by the padlock swings, the roundabout still turning. Ahead they see a small girl on her way home with a pram. Inside the archway the priest greets them with a courteous nod. He's close to God, looking back at days of four instead of two. Years instead of two, heads bent in prayer, for friends not there. Leaving tuppence on the plate, they hurry down the path through the gate and wait to board the bus that ambles down the street.
south, the old man clutching money in his hand. With a shrug, the old man smiled, took the money, left the farmer wild, and the changes of no consequence will pick up the reins from nowhere. Nowhere.
can help you. We can help you.
We're all your friends. If you come on down and talk to us,
dissolved the trees, and in the broken light, colors fly, fading by. Pale and cold, as figures fill the glade, grey is the web they spin, on and on and on and on. Through the flames still summer lingers on, though the picture soon shatters. Always the same, but there appears in the shades of dawn, though your eyes are dim, all of the pieces in the sky. There was once a harvest in this land, reaped from the turquoise sky, Harlequin, Harlequin. Dancing round, three children fill the glade. Theirs was the laughter in the winding stream, and in between close your door, the picture fades again from the flames in the firelight. Always the same, there appears in the shades of dawn, though your eyes are dim, all of the pieces in the sky. All is not lost. Light appears in the shades of dawn, when your eyes can see all of the pieces, put them back, put them back. From a dense forest of tall, dark pine woods, Mount Ida rises like an island. Within a hidden cave, nymphs had kept a child, Hermaphroditus, son of gods, so afraid of their love. As the dawn creeps up the sky, the hunter caught sight of a doe. In desire for conquest, he found himself within a glade he'd not beheld before. And as his strength began to fail, he saw a shimmering lake, a shadow in the dark green depths disturbed the strange tranquility. The waters are disturbed, and some creature has been stirred.
carved oak table tells a tale of times when kings and queens sipped wine from goblets gold, and the brave would lead their ladies from out the room to arbors cool. A time of valor and legends born, a time when honor meant much more to a man than life, and the days knew only strife to tell right from wrong through lance and sword. Why can we never be sure till we die, or have killed for an answer? To believe that no race has been grander. It seems because through time and space, though names may change, each face retains the masked wall. A dusty table, musty smells, tarnished silver lies discarded upon the floor. Only feeble light descends through a film of grey that scars the panes. Gone the carving and those who left their mark, gone the kings and queens, now only the rats hold sway, and the weak must die according to nature's law, as old as they. Why can we never be sure till we die, or have killed for an answer? To believe that no race has been grander. It seems because through time I don't know why it seems so funny seeing as how they take more money. The Winkler called again. He came here this morning with £400 and a photograph of the place he has found. A block of flats with central heating. I think we're going to find it hard. Now we've got them. I've always said that. Cash, cash, cash. Don't do anything wrong. Welcome in the morning. When a flash of intuition is a gift that helps you excel. Here we are in Hollywood Town, and you recognize your block across the square. Over there. Sadly, since last time we spoke, we found we've had to raise the rate again. Just a bit. Oh, no. This I can't believe. Oh, Mary, and we agreed to leave.
It is my sad duty to inform ye of a fourfold restriction on humanoid hides.
I hear the directors of genetic control have been buying all the properties that have recently been sold, taking risks so bold. It's said now that people will be shorter in height. They can fit twice as many in the same building site. They say it's alright, beginning with the tenants of the town of Harlow. In the interest of humanity, they've been told they must go, told they must go, 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 go. the scattered pages of a book by the sea, held by the sand, washed by the waves. A shadow forms, cast by a cloud, skimming by as eyes of the past, but the rising tide absorbs them, effortlessly claiming. They told of one who, tired of all, singing praise him, praise him. We heed not flatterers, he cried, by our command. Waters retreat, show my power, halted my feet, but the cause was lost, now cold winds blow. Far from the north, overcast ranks advance, feared the storm, accusing with rage and scorn. The waves surround the sinking throne, singing crown him, crown him. Those who love our majesty show themselves, all bent their knee. But he forced a smile, even though his hopes lay dashed where offerings fell. Where they Walking across the sitting room, I turn the television off. Sitting beside you, I look into your eyes as the sound of motor cars fades in the night time. I swear I saw your face change. It didn't seem quite right. And it's hello, babe, with your guardian eyes so blue. Hey, my baby, don't you know our love is true? Coming closer with our eyes, a distance falls around our bodies. Out in the garden, the moon seems very bright. 6 saintly shrouded men move across the lawn slowly. The 7th walks in front with a cross held high in hand. And it's your supper's waiting for you. Hey, my baby, don't you know our love is true? I've been so far from here, far from your warm arms. It's good to feel you again. It's been a long, long time.
wearing feelings on our faces while our faces took a rest. We walked across the fields to see the children of the West. We saw a host of dark-skinned warriors standing still below the ground. Waiting for battle. Fights begun, they've been released, killing for peace. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. And they're giving me a wonderful potion, 'cause I cannot contain my emotion. And even though I'm feeling good, something tells me I better activate my brain capsule. Today's a day to celebrate the four who have met their fate. Order for rejoicing and dancing has come from our Lord. Wandering in the chaos the battle has left, we climb up the mountain of human flesh to a plateau of green grass and green trees full of life. A young figure sits still by a pool. He's been stamped human bacon by some butchering tool. He is you. Social security took care of this lad. We watch in reverence as Narcissus is turned to a flower. A flower? If you go down to
these butterflies. Open your eyes, it's full of surprise. Everyone lies like the fox from the rocks. And the musical box. Oh, there's mom and dad, and good and bad, and everyone's happy to be here. There's Winston Churchill dressed in drag. He used to be a British flag. Plastic bag, what a rag! The frog was a prince. The prince was a brick. The brick was an egg. The egg was a bird.
Fly away, you sweet little thing, I'll harden your tail.
Haven't you heard?
To change you to a human being.
Yes, we're happy as fish and gorgeous as geese and wonderfully clean in the morning. We've got everything. We're growing everything. We've got some in, we've got some out. We've got some wild things floating about. Everyone, we're changing everyone. We'll name them all, we've had them here. And the real stars are still to appear. Feel your body melt.
Mum to mud to mad.
To dad, dad in the office, dad in the office. You're all full of all, dad to damn, to
Dum to mum, mum diddly washing, mum diddly washing.
you're all full of all. Let me hear your lies, we're living this up to the eyes. Mama, I want you now. And as you listen to my voice, to look for hidden doors, tidy floors, smaller floors. You've been here all the time. Like it or not, like what you got, you're under the soil. It's deep in the soil. So we'll end with a whistle, and end with a bang. All of us fit in our places.
blue. Hey, my baby, don't you know our love is true? Can't you feel our souls ignite? one. Think not now, your journey's done. Though your ship be sturdy, no mercy has the sea. When you survive on the ocean of the air, gone ancient children cute to say. This is my party now, so go away. Sadly now your thoughts turn to stars. Where you've gone, you know you never go. Watcher of the skies, watch your own. Is your fate alone? This fate's your own.
Good evening. This is called Get 'Em Out by Friday.
recently purchased this house and all the others hit the road. In the interest of humanity, we found a better place for you to go. Go home, go home. Oh, no, this I can't believe. Oh, Mary, they're asking us to leave. Get them out of writing. I told you this boy's running on. We let them sing, and it isn't easy. Go squeeze a little piece in our drum, you soon run away. After all this time, they ask us to leave. And I told them we could pay double the rent. I don't know why it seems so funny seeing as how they take more money. Winkler called again. He came here this morning with £400 and a photograph of the place he has found. A block of flats with central heating. I think we're going to find it hard. Now we got never. I've always said that. Cash, cash, cash. We do anything well. Welcome, rewarding. When a flash of intuition is a gift that helps you sell, 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 sell. Here we are in Hollywood Town. Did you recognize your block across the square? Over there. Sadly, since last time we spoke, we found we've had to raise the rent again. Just a bit. Oh, no, this I can't believe. Oh, Mary, I'm agreed to leave. genetic control is my sad duty to inform you of a form of restriction of humanoid height. I give the directors of genetic control been buying all the properties that have recently been sold, taking risks so wrong. It's said now that people will be shorter in height. They can fit twice as many in the same building side. It seems alright. Beginning with the tenants in the town of Harlow. In the interest of humanity, they've been told they must go. Told they must go. I think I'm listening to me. A dozen properties with my eye. Instead of 34, some with inhabited. Without the send the wind and the ceiling, you'll have to work some more. Land in your hand, you'll be happy on earth. Then invest in the church. This is called The Return of the Giant Hungry. useless. They all need the sun to photosensitize their number. Still they're invincible. Still they're immune to all our herbicidal buffering. Fashionable country gentlemen had some cultivated wild gardens in which they innocently planted the giant hogweed throughout the land. Botanical creature slurs seeking revenge. Royal beast did not forget. Soon they escaped, spreading their seed, preparing for an onslaught, threatening the human race. Kill them with your buckwheat hairs, Heraclea, Manti, Gazi.
That was an unaccompanied bass pedal solo from Michael Rutherford. This is the musical box.
Hardly seems to matter now. And the nurse will tell you lies of a kingdom beyond the skies. But I am lost within this half world. It hardly seems to matter now. Play me my song. Play me my song. Play me my song. Here it comes again. and a merry old soul was he. So he called for his pipe, and he called for his bow, and he called for his fiddlers three. But the clock tick-tock on the mantelpiece, and I want, and I feel, and I touch, and I know. She's a lady, she's got time. Oh, brush back your hair and let me get to know your face. She's a lady, she is mine. Oh, brush back your hair and let me get to know your flesh. I've been waiting here so long, and all this time passed me by. It doesn't seem to matter now. You stand there with your fixed expression, casting down from all I have to say. Why don't you touch me, touch me? Why don't you touch me, touch me, touch me now, 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 now?
said at the beginning, told me that I'm a hero. Promised me all of your violent dreams. I guarantee all you will need them now. The sunny world, you ready to fight for your freedom now? When I give a word, you ready to destroy all this evil now? Stand up and fight, for you know we are right. We will strike at the lies that have spread like disease through our minds. Soon we'll have won and we'll treasure this world with our winnings and kindness to all who are love now deserve. Some of you are going to die. Martyrs are crossed to the freedom I will provide. I'll give you the names of those you must kill and hang them on and quickly cover them up in Trafalgar Square. Parents here, see them dead. In this holy world, ready to fight for your freedom now. When they give a word, hang them and hide in the blood flow now. Stand up and fight, for you know we are right. We must strike at the lies that have spread like disease through our minds. Soon we have won and we treasure this world with our winnings and kindness to all who are love now reserved. Some of you are going to die. Martyrs are called to the freedom I will provide.
Can you tell me where my country lies? Said the unicorn to his true love's eyes. It lies with me, cried the Queen of Maybe. For her merchandise he traded in his prize. Paper late, cried a voice in the crowd. Old man dies, the note he left was signed Old Father Thames. It seems he's drowned, selling England by the pound. Citizens of hope and glory, time goes by, it's the time of your life. Easy now, sit you down, chewing through your wimpy dreams. They eat without a sound, digesting England by the pound. Young man says you are what you eat well. Old man says you are what you wear, well, well. You know what you are, you don't give a damn. Bursting your belt, that is your homemade sham. The captain leads his arms right on through the night. Join the dance, follow on till the gray of sunset, see them all. Follow on till the gold is cold, dancing out with the rolling night. And till the green shields down and shout. There's a fat old lady outside the saloon, laying out the credit card, she plays for tune. The deck is uneven right from the start, and all of their hands are playing a part. Captain leads his arms right on through the night. Join the dance, follow on, and round table talking down we go. You're the show, off we go. You play the hobby horse, I'll play the fool. We'll tease the bull, baby, loud and loud, loud and loud. Follow on, with a twist of the world we go.
for lunch. Bum-de-dum-de-dum. When the sun beats down and I lie on the bench, I can always hear them talk.
There's always been Ethel. She could wake up, we got a tinier room now. And then Mr. Lewis, isn't it time that he was out on his own? Over the garden wall, two little lovebirds cuckoo to you. Keep them moving short, I know.
When the sun beats down and I lie on the bench, I can always hear them talk. Me? I'm just a lawnmower. You can tell me by the way I walk.
The path is clear, though no eyes can see. The course laid down long before.
sold with gods and men. The sheep remained inside their pen, though many times they've seen the way to leave. He rides majestic past homes of men who care not or gaze with joy to see reflected there the trees, the sky, the lily fair. The scene of death is lying just below. The mountain cuts off the town from view, like a cancer growth is removed by skill. Let it be revealed. A waterfall is madrigal, an inland sea is symphony. Na 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 na. Of dino songs urge the sailors on, till lured by the siren's cry.
Now as the river dissolves in sea, so Neptune has claimed another soul. And so with gods and men, the sheep remain inside their pen until the shepherd leads his flock away. The sands of time were eroded by the river of constant change. Here am I, while away the mornings since you've gone. Too long have I lay alone, not knowing which way to turn. And there you are, quite sure that you were right, knowing full well that I'd be the first one to go down, and you'd be the one who was laughing, except when things weren't going your way. And then the lady would say that she'd had enough, wandering around on her own. The day you left, well, I think you knew you'd not be back. Well, at least it would seem that way, because you never said goodbye. But when it comes round to you and me, I'm sure it will work out alright. And you'd be the one who was laughing and giving me something I don't need. And you know I'd always hold you and keep you warm. Oh, more fool me. Oh, but when it comes round to you and me, I ask myself, do I really believe in your love? And yes, I'm sure it will work out alright. luxury cars. Each has got its load of convertible bars, cutlery cars, superstars. But today is the day when they sort it out, 'cause they disagree on a gangland boundary. 'Cause they disagree on a gangland boundary. There's Willie Wright and his boys, one hell of a noise. That's Billy's boys, with fully fashioned bugs. That's Little John Slugs, the Barking Slugs, super slugs. For today is the day when they sort it out. Yes, these Christian soldiers fight to protect the poor. East End heroes got to score in the battle of Epping Forest. Yes, it's the battle of Epping Forest, right outside your door. And you ain't seen nothing like it. No, you ain't seen nothing like it, not since the Civil War. Coming over the hill, the boys are filming Johnny's legs stand very still. The thumpers shout, they all start to clout. There's no guns in this gentleman's bout. And Georgie moves in on the outside left, with a train flying round his head. And Harold Demura from our literature nips up the nearest tree. Here come the cavalry. Amidst the battle roar, accountants keep a score, 10-4. They've never been alone after getting a radio phone. The bluebells are ringing for sweet real Sam, real ham, handing out bread and jam just like any picnic. It's 5-4 on William Wright. He made his pile on Derby night when Billy was a kid, walking the streets. The other kids hid, so they did. And now, after working hard in security trade, he's got it made. The shops that need aid are those that haven't paid. I'll do my double show quick. Sid Micklebrick, fresh out the nick. So cheap all day. The minute they leave and the visit I pay. Does it pay? His friend, liquid land by name of wine, women, and Wandsworth fame said I'll break in the legs of the bastard that got me frayed. I'll break in the legs of the bastard that got me frayed.
They called me the Reverend when I entered the church unstained. My employers have changed, but the name has remained. All began when I went on a tour, hoping to find some furniture. Followed a sign saying beautiful chest, led to a lady who showed me her best. She was taken by surprise when I quickly closed my eyes. So she rang the bell, and quick as hell, Bob Vinod came out on his job to see what the trouble was. Louise, is the Reverend hard to please?
You're telling me?
Perhaps, sir, if it's not too late. we could interest you in our old-fashioned Staffordshire blend. Oh, no, not me. I'm a man of repute. But the devil caught hold of my soul, and a voice called out, "Shoot!" Save my steeple, I visited people, for this I'd gone when I met little John. His name came, I understood, when the judge said, "You are a Robin Hood." He told me of his strange foundation, conceived outside of the Woodstock nation. He'd had to hide his reputation. When poor, 'twas salvation from door to door. But now, with a pin-up guru every week, it was love, peace and truth incorporated for all who seek. Employed me as a car mechanic with overall charge. His hands were then fit to receive ours. The best no green butcher, but he's counted on the right by mixed chain gang fight and liquid Lena with his smashed bottle men. He's lobbing Bob the knob across the Gorba with his kisser in a mess. Bob seems under stress, but John's the joke hits Len right in the mouth. And how they knew, who's still not quite sure, 5 acorns from out of his sling. You come together. Left alive, must be a draw. So the black cat barons toss a coin to settle the score.
clears her morning meal. She dabs her skin with pretty smells concealing to appeal. I will make my bed, she said, return to go.
Can she be late for her cinema show? Cinema show.
Romeo locks his basement flat and scurries up the stair. With head held high and floral tie, a weekend millionaire. I will make my bed with her tonight, he cries.
Can he fail, armed with his chocolate surprise?
Take a little trip back with Father Tiresias. Listen to the old one speak of all he has lived through. I have crossed between the poles. For me there's no mystery. Once a man like the sea I raged. Once a woman like the earth I gave. But there is in fact more earth than sea. Listen to the old one speak of all he has lived through. I have crossed between the poles. For me there's no mystery. Once a man like the sea I raged. Once a woman like the earth I gave. But there is in fact more earth than sea.
I don't belong here, said old Tessa out loud. Easy love, there's the safe way home. Thankful for her fine fair discount. Tess cooperates. Still alone in oh hello. See the deadly nightshade grow. It seems they cannot leave their dream. There's something moving in the sidewalk steam, and the night lies down on Broadway. Nighttime flyers feel their veins. Drugstore takes down the chains. Metal motion comes in bursts. The gas station can quench that thirst. Suspension cracked on a main road. The truckers eyes read overload. Back out of the subway. Rail Imperial every song kid. Exits in the daylight. Spray on in, and the lamb lies down on Broadway. The lamb seems right out of place. The Broadway street scene finds a focus in its face. Somehow it's lying there, brings a stillness to the air. Though man-made light at night is very bright, there's no whitewashed victim as the neons dim to the code of white. Wife sees gone, he's forgotten what he did, and the lamb lies down
something solid forming in the air,
and the wall of death is lowered in Times Square.
no one seems to care. They carry on as if nothing was there. The wind is blowing harder now, blowing dust into my eyes. The dust settles on my skin, making a crust I cannot move. And I'm hovering like a fly, waiting for the windshield on the freeway. Punchline failing.
Ku Klux Klan serve hot soul food, and the band plays in the mood. The cheerleader waves a cyanide wand. There's a smell of peach blossom and bitter almond. Carl Chessman sniffs the air and leads the parade. He knows, innocent, you can bottle all you made. There's Howard Hughes in blue suede shoes, smiling at the majorette, smoking Winston cigarettes. And as the song and dance begins, the children play at home with needles and pins.
Wrapped up in some powdered wool, I guess I'm losing touch. Don't tell me this is dying, 'cause I ain't changed that much. The only sound is water drops. I wonder where the hell I am. Some kind of jam,
Cuckoo, cocoon, have I come to do something for you? There's nothing I can recognize. This is nowhere that I've known. With no sign of life at all, I guess that I'm alone. And I feel so secure that I know this can't be real. But I feel good. Cuckoo, cocoon, have I come to do something for you? I wonder if I'm prisoner, locked in some Brooklyn jail, or some sort of Jonah, shut up inside the whale. No, I'm still real, and I'm stuck in some kind of cave. What could have saved me? Cuckoo, cocoon, have I come to do something for you?
I got sunshine in my stomach, like I just rocked my baby to sleep. I got sunshine in my stomach, but I can't keep me from creeping sleep, sleep deep in the deep.
It's the last great invention left to mankind. Screams a drooping lady, offering her dream dolls at less than extortionate prices. And as the notes and coins are taken out, I'm taken in to the factory floor for the grand parade of lifeless packaging are ready to use. The grand parade of lifeless packaging, I just need a fuse. Got people stocked in every shade. Must be doing well with trade. Stamped and dressed in hospitality. The demons out there. Personality with profit potential. Marked by a sign, I can recognize some of the production line. They'll buy it at all in labor bondage. Just wrinkled wrappers on human bandage. Grand parade of lifeless packaging all ready to use. It's a grand parade of lifeless packaging. I just need a fuse. The hall runs like clockwork. Their hands mark out the time. Empty in their fullness, like a frozen pantomime. Everyone's a sales representative, wearing slogans in their shrine. Dishing out fail-safe sovereignty. Brother John is number 9. The grand parade of lifeless packaging ready to use. It's the grand parade of lifeless packaging. I just need a fuse. I'm a big whore. I'm a feeling. Stand out there virtually. I see no sign of free will, so I guess I have to pay my way. On the grand parade. On the grand parade. On the grand parade. It's a grand parade of lifeless packaging ready to use. Lifeless packaging just need a fuse. Grand parade. I see faces and traces of home. Back in your city, yeah. So you think I'm a tough kid? Is that what you heard? Yeah, but I got the
songs. I love you. Without you, what would it all do? Found a girl I wanted to date. Thought I'd better get it straight. We're gonna buy food before it's too late. Don't leave nothing to fate. I studied every line, every page in the book. Now I've got the real thing here. Gonna take a look. Take a look. I'm counting out time, hoping it goes like I planned it, 'cause I understand it. Look, I found the hot spots, fingers 1 and 9. Still counting out time. I got my finger on the button, don't say nothing, just lie there still and I get you turned on just fine. You're writing a song, I love you. Without you, what would a born do? Touch and go with one disease. Bit of trouble in zone number 7. Gotta remember all of my tricks. 7 ahead in number 11. Getting crucial responses, dilation of the pupils. Honey, get hip. It's time to unzip. To unzip, zip, 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 zip. Whoop!
Put it away, Mr. Guitar.
Counting out time. Reaction, no, I'm too happy. Please don't stab me. I'm a red-blooded man, and the book said I could not fail. I'm counting out time. I got unexpected distress from my mistress. Get my money back from the bookstore right away. You're writing a songs, I question you. Without you, what would a boy do? Without you, what would a boy do? Without you, mankind through the roof.
There is lamb's wool under my naked feet. The wool is soft and warm, gives off some kind of heat. A salamander scurries into flame to be destroyed. Imaginary creatures are trapped in birth on celluloid. The fleas cling to the golden fleece, hoping they'll find peace. Each thought and gesture a caught in celluloid. There's no hiding in memory, there's no room to avoid. The crawlers cover the floor in the red ochre corridor. For my second sight of people, they've more lifeblood than before. They're moving in time to a heavy wooden door, where the needle's eye is winking, closing on the poor. The carpet crawlers heed their corners. We gotta get in to get out. We gotta get in to get out. We gotta get in to get out. There's only one direction in the faces that I see. It's upward to the ceiling. the chamber's said to be, like the forest fight for sunlight that takes root in every tree. They are pulled up by the magnet, believing they're free. The carpet crawlers, heed their callers. We gotta get in to get out. We gotta get in to get out. We gotta get in to get out. Mild man and Superman are held in kryptonite, and the wise and foolish virgins giggle with their bodies glowing bright. Through the door a harvest feast is lit by candlelight. It's the bottom of a staircase, but spirals out of sight. The carpet crawlers heed their callers. We gotta get in to get out. We gotta get in to get out. We gotta get in to get out. The porcelain mannequin with shattered skin fears attack, and the eager back lift up their pictures. They carry all they lack. The liquid has congealed, which has seeped out through the crack, and the tickler takes his tickle back. The carpet crawlers heed their callers. We gotta get in to get out. We gotta get in to get out. We gotta get in to get out. Got to get in to get out. Got to get in to get out. Got to get in to get out. At the top of the stairs, there's hundreds of people running around to all the doors. They try to find themselves an audience. Their deductions need applause. The rich man stands in front of me, the poor man behind my back. They believe they can control the game, but the juggler holds another pack. I need someone to believe in, someone to trust. I need someone to believe in, trust a man who works with his hands. He looks at you once, you know he understands. Don't need any shield when you're out in the field. But down here, I'm so alone with my fear, with everything that I hear and every single door that I've walked through brings me back here again. I've got to find my own way. The priest and the magician singing all the chants that they have ever heard, and they're all calling out my name. Even academics searching printed word. My father to the left of me, my mother to the right. Like everyone else, they're pointing, but nowhere feels quite right. And I need someone to believe in, someone to trust. I need someone to believe in, someone to trust. I'd rather trust a man who doesn't shout what he's found. There's no need to sell if you're homeward bound. If I choose a side, he won't take me for a ride. Back inside this chamber of so many doors, I've nowhere to hide. I'd give you all of my dreams if you'd help me find a door that doesn't lead me back again. Take me away. The chamber was in confusion, all the voices shouting loud. I could only just hear a voice quite near say, please help me through the crowd. Said if I helped her through, she could help me too, but I could see that she was wholly blind. From her pale face and her pale skin, a moonlight shines, lily white lips. She gonna take you through the tunnel of night. Lily white lips, she gonna lead you right. When I played her through the people, the angry noise began to grow. She said, let me feel
All the pumping's nearly over for my sweetheart. This is the one for me. Time to meet the chef. Oh boy, the running man is out of death. Feel cold and old, it's getting hard to catch my breath. It's back to ash. Now you've had your flash, boy. The rocks in time compress your blood to oil, your flesh to coal, enrich the soil. Not everybody's gold. Anyway, they say she comes on a pale horse, but I'm sure I hear a train. Oh boy, I don't even feel no pain. I guess I must be driving myself insane. Damn it all. Does earth plug a hole in heaven? Or heaven plug a hole in earth? How wonderful to be so profound when everything you are is lying underground. I feel the pull on the rope, let me off at the rainbow. I could have been exploding in space, different orbits for my bones. Not me, just quietly buried in stones. Keep the deadline open with my maker. See me stretch the God's elastic acre. The doorbell rings and it's good morning rail. So sorry they have to wait. It won't be long. Yeah, she's very, very late. Here come the sunburn naturalist. If he wants you to snuff it, all he has to do is puff it. He's such a fine dancer. scent grows richer. He knows he must be near. He finds a long passageway lit by chandelier. Each step he takes, the perfumes change from familiar fragrance to flavors strange. A magnificent chamber meets his eye. Inside a long rose water pool is shrouded by fine mist. Stepping in the moist silence with the warm breeze he's gently kissed. Thinking he is quite alone, he enters the room as if it were his own. But ripples on the sweeping water reveal some company unthought of. Rail stands astonished, doubting his sight, struck by beauty, gripped in fright. 3 vermilion snakes of female face, the smallest motion filled with grace. Muted melodies fill the echoing hall, but there is no sign of warning in the siren's call. Rail, welcome, we are the Lamia of the pool. We have been waiting for our waters to bring you cool. Putting fear beside him, he trusts in beauty blind. He slips into the nectar, leaving his shredded clothes behind. With their tongues they test, taste and judge all that is mine. They move in a series of caresses that glide up and down my spine. As they nibble the fruit of my flesh, I feel no pain, only a magic that a name would stain. With the first drop of my blood in their veins, their faces are convulsed in mortal pains. The fairest cries, we all have loved you well. Each empty snake-like body floats, silent sorrow in empty boats. A sickly sourness fills the room, the bitter harvest of a dying bloom. Looking for motion I know I will not find. I stroke the curls now turning pale, in which I'd lain entwined. Oh, Lamia, your flesh that remains I will take as my food. It is the scent of garlic that lingers on my chocolate fingers. I wandered lonely as a cloud till I came upon this dirty street. I've never seen a stranger crowd, celebrity girlions on squeaky feet,
Continually pacing with nonchalant embracing, each orifice disgracing, no one facing me moves to say hello.
Your skins are covered in slimy lumps, with lips that slide across each chin. His twisted limbs like rubber stumps. I waved in welcome, say please join in.
My grip must be flipping, cause his handshake keeps slipping. My hopes keep on dipping, and his lips keep on smiling all the time.
We hope you have tasty love. Don't be alarmed at what you see. You yourself are just the same as what you see in me.
Like you, like that.
Better watch it, son. Your sentence has only just begun. You better run and join your brother John.
You're in the colony, you slipper man. There's no one away. You get out if you got to ride. To see Dr. Dyke live on Sniper Hill without the wintry rider. John and I are able to face the doctor eggs on the table. Say,
Understand, Mike. That's the end of your time.
don't delay, Dr. Dick, or watch you scout down Dr. Dick. Places the number into a tube. It's a yellow plastic shooby-doo. It's as though your fingers they tickle. You'll be safe in our pickle.
Suddenly black cloud come down from the sky. It's a supersized blackbird that sure can
The raven brings on darkness and night. The flies right down, gives me one hell of a fight. He takes the tube right out of my hands. Man, I gotta find where that blackbird lands. Look here, John, I've got to run. I need you now, you're gonna come. He says to me, now can't you see? Where the raven flies, there's jeopardy.
We've been cured on the couch, now you're sick with your grouch. I'll not risk my honey pouch, which my slouch, nowhere slung very low.
He walks away and leaves me once again. Even though I never learned, I hoped he showed you some concern. Some concern. float away.
Sounds of complaint, the smell of acid on his gonna faint as he calls out anger in a blood red band. Destroyed tomorrow by an unknown hand. My home is this the way out from the endless sea, or just an entrance to another dream? And the light dies down on Broadway. But as the skylight beckons him to leave, he hears a scream from far below. Within the raging water rides the form of Brother John. He cries for help. The gate is fading now, but open wide. But John is drowning. I must decide between the freedom I had in the rat race, or stay forever in this forsaken place. Hey John! He makes for the river,
down the water. John is drifting out of sight. It's only at the turning point that you find out how you fight. In the cold, feel the cold all around. And the rush of crashing water surrounds me with its sound, striking out to reach you. I can't get through to the other side. When you're racing in the rapids, there's only one way, that's to ride. Taken down by the undertow. I'm spiraled down the riverbed. My fire is burning low. Catching hold of a rock that's firm. I'm waiting for John to be carried past. We hold together, and shoot the rapids past. And when the waters slow down, and I can leave, have no one left to keep. Hang on, John, we're out of this at last. Something's changed, that's not your face. It's mine. It's mine.
Pretentious, you be taken